Good evening. My name is Adam Marwood. They call me the Zotmeister. With me here live via chat is Snapdragon 64.
Hello.
There he is. Yay. And welcome to Stumper Sunday. Normally I don't highlight what I do on these puzzle streams, but this is sort of a special occasion. A couple of years ago, when I learned that Snapdragon had never played through Cliff Johnson's The Fool's Errand, the computer game for which the word meta puzzle was coined, I kind of wanted to make sure that got changed in a very public manner. So when I was doing a DOS week, I actually kicked it off with doing Fool's Errand with Snap on stream, just like this. And I mentioned at the time some of the follow-ups that came of that, and this is the first of those. We're finally going to go through the puzzle gallery at the Carnival. This do not adjust your set. This is actually the screen you are presented with when you first fire up the program. This is
Serious.
actually what it looks like. There's no title screen I've skipped. There's no introduction. This is what you're looking at. This is how it starts. I should mention that we do have the About screen there. The original is a Mac game. I am indeed playing the DOS version. And again, just like The Fool's Errand, this is freely available at Cliff Johnson's website, or at least the Mac version is, and a means of emulating that. The DOS version used to be there, but not anymore, but that's when I got it. I am going to actually have to solve this one myself, of course, but let me quickly get through this. We should have no problems burning through this whole game in just a few hours and get it all done tonight. This does not have
185 puzzles.
This does not have a massive meta puzzle like The Fool's Errand did. This is more of a gallery of other puzzles. I can talk a bit more about that later, but for now, let's get this started here. Yes, Omega Number, this is the very start. Also, thank you for the raid, Jeff XVX. I do appreciate that. I've got Snapdragon live here on chat, and I'm sure that he will be burning through quite a few things very quickly. He can certainly answer faster than everybody else present can, but there will be plenty of opportunity for those present live to assist. Plenty of opportunity. And what on earth am I doing? Okay. Right. I think... Does that go... This goes back a step. Okay, there we go. Where's the corner of the sea? There we go. The purple... I should mention I actually went back and solved this entire game again, sort of in practice for tonight, so hopefully I don't have too many circumstances where I'm going really slowly or heavily lagging on those parts where I basically have to do it. That is so not correct right now. Okay. And then, there we go. First one done. I have not actually, I did back Fool His Money. I haven't spent much time with it at all, actually. I'll have to do something about that at some point. There's not a whole lot of reading I'm going to have to do this time around compared to the Fool's Errand, but there will be a few things that will come up, like this intro right here. In my late teens, I happened to work for 5 different amusement parks, building monsters for their laugh-in-the-dark rides. This collection of puzzles bears some resemblance to that experience. Alright, things have officially got started. Alright, everybody, help out. Here's the first word search.
Oh,
Find those entries for us.
I see Pontiac. Geez, in the middle, fourth column, going right.
Yes.
Fourth column,
Yep. It's Pontiac.
first column, Cadillac, going right.
Got, yeah. There's Lincoln. There's Cadillac.
Porsche and Mercury.
Mercury. Porsche. Honda's in there. Yep.
Nissan is Pontiac in between Mustang and Pontiac.
There's Mustang. There's Volvo. Yep. Yep, Mitsubishi.
Dodge below Pontiac. And Peugeot to the right of Pontiac.
Peugeot, yes. There's Dodge, yeah.
Somebody's pointing out Subaru.
Subaru.
Oh yeah, to the left of Honda.
There's Subaru. Oh, whoops. I didn't grab that correctly. Yeah, Dodge. Hey, Cat. There's Toyota, yep. I should mention that I either go, none are written backwards, so to speak. They're either across, down, or they never did this in the Fool's Errand, but here they actually can go diagonally as well, but they will always read left to right. Nissan, yep, that's in there.
Okay, Renault is going diagonally. Honda.
I'm sorry I missed that.
Renault diagonally to the right of Honda.
Ah, yes. Yep. Renault, there we go. Mobile? I don't think so.
Oldsmobile is to the left of Subaru.
But yeah, Oldsmobile. Yep, there you are. Skippy saw part of it. Someone's breaking into the Oldsmobile. Only 9 left.
Thunderbird crossing Oldsmobile at the D.
Suzuki.
Thunderbird starts just to the right of Chevy and goes diagonally down.
Ah, yes, thank you. Thunderbird. Thunderbirds are go.
Buick crosses Cadillac in the upper left.
Yes, Buick. Plymouth next to Suzuki. Yep. Plymouth. Yeah, 5 left. Oh, Ratskull found Ford. Yep, nice. That is a small one. Good catch.
I see Soyuz, but I'm pretty sure that's not a car.
No, I'm pretty sure BMW isn't in there. I seem to recall that one not being present. I might start helping here. Yeah, yeah.
There a Chrysler somewhere. Let's see.
Let's see. I know one of the ones you haven't found yet.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can. Yep. Chrysler, as predicted.
Oh, nice. Oh, they can go upright.
Yep, they can go. Yeah, they will read left to right. But yeah, they can go diagonally up or down. Yeah, horizontal entries will always read across, and verticals will always read down.
So Mercedes crosses Chevy in the middle.
Yes, Mercedes. Only two left. I know what one of the two is. I'm trying to either remember or find the other one. So I know that sometimes that last one can just take ages.
A Volkswagen in the right, going upper right.
Alright, Volkswagen.
It crosses Lincoln and Renault.
Yes! Thank you. I could have sworn there was one there. Alright. I'll give you 30 seconds to find the last one. I know the last one can. Whenever you get something, a puzzle like this, usually that last one takes ages to find.
Yeah, the last one takes as long as the rest of them combined.
Yeah, I do know what it is. I know where it is. If in the interest of keeping things moving, if nobody else finds it, I'll just fill it in myself. Yeah, I do not actually have these solutions in front of me. I sort of intentionally didn't write them down, with the exception of one puzzle, which would otherwise take me all night. I will tell you that it crosses.
Jaguar.
What?
Mustang. Jaguar crosses Mustang.
Yeah, you just found it. Yep. There it is. You got it. All right, Snap. We got something else for you here. We are not quite done.
Oh, we have
Yeah.
an area on the bottom. So that makes it pretty trivial, huh?
Let me give you the hinted at terms here, and then you can pick it up from there. Car thieves in area equals car thieves in area. Yeah.
Even though the
Even though the
even though the parking is free, it still costs you plenty.
Indeed. This one's done. Next, the main entrance. It's another one of these damn.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. These are still a thing.
okay. So let's
Let's
make
see if
entrance.
anybody can figure out what the text is actually saying.
Make
I'll.
main entrance.
Yep, that is in. Yep. Yep, that is in fact part of entrance. I think it's you. I need an NC. And an E. Yeah, so as I'm assembling this, see if you can figure out what the phrase is. Try to guess what that might be. Well, I think this is actually the bottom. I think there's actually 3 rows of text here. It does not go there. Yep, attraction. Well, it's RACTION.
What attraction can be found at the main entrance?
Yeah, yep, there you go. Now let's see. Almost. That's almost correct, actually. There's one more word. Oh, come on, work with me.
At this main entrance?
Yeah, the word that's actually on a piece there. Yeah, what 2 attractions?
Oh.
Yeah, what 2 attractions can be found at the main entrance? Can just quickly piece the rest of these together here. Yeah, there's the question at the bottom. What 2 attractions can be found at the main entrance? And let's see if anybody can figure out the what's being said here. I'll start putting in some pieces in their rough correct locations and can try to figure it out from there. Uh,
I think I might see police.
yep. I think it goes there. Yep.
Oh, something detectors, metal detectors.
That doesn't look right though, does it?
Shift police over one to the left.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Is this a?
Oh,
I might have. Let me try. Okay.
maybe the T from detectors. Maybe it's the other T from detectors. That looks good.
This definitely goes further back.
I think that's right. I mean, you got the T. No, I think that was right.
Oh, I know what I've. Okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. Actually, it's these go like way back over here. Uh, yeah, there's actually another word here. Yeah.
You have to shift it also to the right, right?
Yeah. You. That one won't work.
Yeah, Skull got it.
Yep. Yep. Metal detectors and trained police dog. Uh. Uh-oh.
Oh, trained police dogs.
I had those in the right place. I slid them all over to the right, and that's not what I had to do. Okay. There we go. Yep. Metal detectors and trained police dogs. Two attractions we found at the main entrance. Oh, and I have another silly little picture puzzle to assemble here. Go way around. Welcome to Hazard Park. This one's done. On to the ticket booth. Which unfortunately is immediately another puzzle of assembly. Whoa. I just clicked outside the window. That's not good. Okay. Oops. Thankfully you do have batch moves.
This just makes me think of Papers, Please.
I never did actually get around to playing that. Should remedy that at some point, I'm sure. Yeah, what makes the easiest way of assembling this is to actually look at the background here, to look at the silhouette of the rides in the background. That actually makes this much faster and easier to do. Let's try that. Nope. Alright, I've got like this one piece that... There we go. Alright! It's time for the concatenation puzzle. Thankfully, these are a lot easier than they were in The Fool's Errand. They only ever add things to the front or end of the line. There's never anything like change all instances of X into Y or reverse the line, that sort of thing. So I'm just going to hit all 6 buttons and throw their text out there and just straight up ask chat. Can anybody tell what this is supposed to say?
What is the price of admission to Hazard Park?
Yeah. Yep, you nailed that awfully quickly.
And Jeff got it too.
Yeah, we have... I don't know why undo is F10 of all keys, but, yeah, it's easy enough to solve these just by going, letter by letter here, and... yeah. Making sure that what you get makes sense. Yeah. Can anybody read that? Price of admission to Hazard Park.
Your continued health. Or your continued good health.
Yep, your continued good health. Yeah. Oh, no, that was right. There we go. This one's done. Off to the fun way. I hate this. Leisurely stroll through the fun way. Yeah. Back off! Out of here! Get lost! Yeah, this is another one of those ever so annoying mazes where you need to figure out exactly what to collide with and where in order to make progress. There is actually sort of a trick to this, though. The key is to think of what blocks you wouldn't be able to access from any other area you were in order to progress forward. Wait, that's not the one? Alright, so the top one there. Okay, there. And then there. Then... oh, it's not that one. Damn it! It's actually easier to just kind of spam your way through it, but if you remember the ones that gave you a forward hop... alright, oh, no, it's not that one. Okay. Why do I keep thinking it's that one? It's not that one. What am I doing with myself? Alright, so yeah, you just hop me across there. Okay, you hop in there, and then... I apologize for my failing at the moment. Okay. You, yes. And then you, and then you. Oh, no, okay. Alright, you. You, yes. Okay, and then here, and then... there we go. Sorry about that. Have I played Baba Is You? I played the Game Jam version, the free one. It's an interesting little deal, but I don't know if I'm going to actually want to play the full thing. Alright, so here's your concatenation string. Yeah, I did watch him play it a bit. This one's a little harder to
Yeah.
to try to see through. Even though it's only 5 buttons, it's perhaps a little tougher to read. Mingling with the customers. Get out. Actually, I suppose I should just hit all of these. I'll be right back.
Car Hades. All right, now this is my show. I can talk it. You guys have to listen.
I'm back. All right.
Ah.
Car Hades is where bad cars go when they die. I can't kind of see that in there, yeah. But no, where's the R? Okay, there it is. Yeah, mingling with the customers is often more scary than the rides. Alright, next. Merry-go-round. Oh, bloody hell. Alright, I suppose a certain school of thought says that, you know, these are kinda fun to mess around with, but they're really just more annoying than anything else when you're trying to go through a game in a situation like this. Whoops, the cursor was slipped down. Okay. So you're at one end, you're at other. You're part of the. Come on, work with me. Okay, you go at that end. Oh, let's do it this way. Alright, that's. Those are not equally spaced out. That's. Now we just assemble it person by person here. Come on. Alright, now what we need to do is this. Come on! Slipped on me, I guess. Okay, there we go. Concatenation again! Quality! Yeah. Good luck reading that. If anybody wants to try it, though.
Oh boy. I don't know. Who is the... I don't know.
Let's see if I can get the right first button. Might be a little more readable.
Well, wooden horse is at the end. Antique wooden horse.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, you've got the bottom line there. Let me, Yes, what is the true thrill of riding an antique wooden horse? Well, let's find out via cryptogram, shall we? Oops. I'm looking at the wrong thing. T-R-U-E. That's an H. C becomes I, and Y becomes L.
Well, B is A, obviously.
Yep. Yeah, Skull does the punchline here.
Oh, nice.
Yes. Jeff's getting this. Realizing.
Realizing that you have sat on a nest of termites.
Yep. Indeed. Another one knocked out of the park. Literally. Making good time here. Alright, now this is unfortunate. I hate this one. For obvious reasons. But, all in all, I mean, that is why I practice this. I mean, I do know what a lot of the, So when I did the Fool's Errand, I had no warm-up for it whatsoever. It's just like I was resolving a lot of it as I went. But for this, it's like, I want to be able to knock this out in a single night, so... It's just like, let me make sure I familiarize myself with all of the picture puzzles again and whatnot. Alright, so we've got the top and bottom row. That one is clearly not right. That duck looks a little short. Oh. Let's see, oh my word. Okay, that's not right by the, so where does that one go? Why am I having so much trouble? It's just the last few pieces here. Okay. There we are. I hope you like anagrams, because you're about to get a crap ton of them.
Alive.
Yep. Everyone we complete, we will take out one duck.
Brook.
Yep.
Oh, creek, right.
Yeah, Rat Skull has it, yeah.
Decoy.
Yeah, you might notice a couple themes happening here.
Every.
Yep.
Letter anagrams are pretty easy. Field.
Yeah. Growl, yep.
Growl, yeah.
That's that one, yeah.
Huh. Humor.
There you are, yep.
Irony.
Yep.
Juicy.
Yeah.
Null,
Indeed.
as in grassy.
Yep.
Lucky. Harms?
Oh,
Oh, Marsh.
yeah. You actually can get harms out of those, but yeah, Marsh fits the themes happening here. Jeff got that one. Noise.
Yep. Onion.
Onion. Yep.
2 letters. Pluck.
Pluck. Yes.
Quack.
Yeah. Quack.
Oh yeah, Jeff got roast.
Yes.
Jeff is very fast at these. Swamp.
Swamp. Yep.
Squat? I get. That means duck.
Yes. The yes. One of the themes is on a temporary hiatus, but it will return later. Yeah. Jeff has
Sorry.
that one. It's sorry. Yep.
Skunk.
Yeah.
Spice. Or, well,
That spice it is.
yeah. Syrup.
Yeah.
Storm.
Yep.
Twice.
Yeah. We now return you to your regularly scheduled theme.
Uncle. Vivid.
Yep.
Wharf. Xerox.
Yep.
Which is a proper noun.
Yes, yes, it is.
Yeast.
Yeah. It's no duck conundrum, but it'll do.
Zebra.
Yeah. Yes, apart
Well,
from
it
a
was
stretch of
bigger.
S's in the middle there, the initials ran through the alphabet.
Oh, I totally didn't notice.
And we apparently missed the last duck. Try again, only $1. Bummer.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a Carney game for you. Yeah, it's when you figure that out, it goes by a lot faster. The bumper cars. We have ourselves a. Well, it's not really a crossword, but yeah. Keep away or shun, avoid. I like that answer. Opposite of cellar.
Attic.
Attic. Yep. Popular tree seed.
Acorn, I guess.
Yeah. Once more.
Again.
Uh huh. Grown up.
Adult.
Yep. Opposite of below.
Oh, A words. Above.
Above, yep. Pester. Jeff has a
Annoy.
annoy. Yep. Sacred table.
Altar.
Yeah. And we have spelled accident going down the center.
Accident.
Hey, look, we got another one. Dirt.
Uh,
is it filth? I'm not sure. No. No, it isn't.
Etude, maybe? No.
I'll do that for you. We'll come back to that. Short composition?
Etude?
I like that answer. I think you'll find that's not quite right, but we'll leave it there for now. Precise.
Exact.
Yeah. A public order or decree. Yeah, Rat Skull went back to dirt. Yeah, it's earth. Yep.
Edict. Okay, so
Edict.
all E words.
Yeah, good one there, Jeff. Being the same.
Equal.
Oops, I can type. To have a good time.
Enjoy.
Yeah. An opponent in war.
Enemy.
Yeah. Anxious with desire.
Yeah, eager. Jeff got
Eager,
it.
yeah. For short composition, he's looking for essay. Yeah, that'll get you headlong. Etude is such an excellent answer. I was like, yeah, I'm going to leave that there.
It was even accidentally the correct first letter.
Yeah, I know, right? Mental picture.
Image.
Yeah, it's like you're already predicting what's going to happen here. Yeah, ice house. Yep. Opposite of outer.
Igloo. Inner.
Inner. Yep. Frosting decoration.
Icing.
Moron.
Idiot.
Quite angry.
Irate.
A popular soap.
Ivory.
Yeah, another proper noun there. This one's 6 letters. Careful. Frozen roof hanger.
Icicle. They're
Yes.
making the pattern.
Yep. Electric. Pizza ingredient.
Onion.
I'll type that in for now. 16 to a pound.
Out.
Yes, that is a good fact there, Jeff. Yes, that is quite true. Longer than wide.
Huh.
Skuld has it, yeah, oblong. This, that, and the other. Outworld, thank you so much for the resub. Your 15 months of support have greatly helped me. Thank you so much. It means a lot to me. Yes, Rube does actually, yeah, the top answer is in fact olive. He's probably seeing what's going to end up down here. The sea.
Yeah, ocean.
Yeah. One revolving about another.
Orbit, I guess? I don't like that clue.
Frequently.
Often.
Pearl maker.
Oyster.
Yeah. That's velocity. To blank a present.
Unwrap.
Alpine. Oh man, take care of yourself, Outworld. Hang in there.
Ouch.
Let's skip that one and come back to it. To blank a shoelace.
Untie.
Yep. Unexpected defeat.
Upset.
Yep. Death do you part.
Until.
Pertaining to a city.
Urban.
Oops. Typoed that. Common or customary.
Usual.
Shows people to their seats.
Usher.
Alright. I'm sure at this point you know it begins with a U. And that, yeah, we're going to get an H in there to get whiplash. This is both, shall we say, in one sense, completely unfair, and in another sense, entirely fair and absolutely genius. We could come back to this one later, but I'll just go ahead and show it now. Yeah, it's what section is it under? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, it's one of the attractions at the park. Alpine upchuck.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Whiplash.
We wouldn't have been able to get that.
Yeah. I love this accusing pointing here. That's great, yeah. This one's done. Yep. To the ice cream stand! Enjoy.
Well, I see boysenberry on the bottom and chocolate on the second row from the bottom.
Yep.
Banana on the fourth row from the bottom. Strawberry above that.
Yeah.
Marshmallow above that.
Yes.
Caramel above that. Cherry above that. Coconut above that.
Caramel, cherry.
Maybe black walnut above coconut.
Yeah. Oops. No, not black walnut. Black walnut. Yep. Coconut. Let's see. We've got someone's. Yep. We've got blueberry here. We've got Rocky Road. Raspberry.
Marshmallow.
Chat here. Pistachio. Yep. Going down there. Butterscotch. Yep. That's in here. I think I've gotten all the ones people have mentioned. There's 7 left to find. Mocha, yes. Yep.
Nice one.
Butter pecan, yep, that's in there. I will tell you that this does predate chocolate chip cookie dough. The one that started the whole Ben and Jerry's thing. Yeah, it's this is older than that. So you're not looking for flavors that are too far out there. Or are you?
Wait, cockroach?
Cockroach Crunch. Yep.
What?
Yep, that is an actual answer that you need to find to solve the puzzle. Yes. Cockroach Crunch. Welcome to Hazard Park. I googled Cockroach Crunch to see if it referenced like some other kind of obscure flavor. I didn't find a damn thing, so I assume that's something just absolutely disgusting that Cliff Johnson came up with because he could. Yes, vanilla. Yep, there you are. Gag in Black Walnut. Nah, nah, afraid not. Tore through this one pretty quickly, so far anyway. You've got 3 left. Let's see if I can remember what they are, where they are.
We haven't seen any diagonals yet.
Yeah. Coffee, yes. There it is. I should mention that there's actually a neat little feature that this program has for the word search puzzles. You can do this scan thing in order to try to focus in on the rows or the columns. Now I'm just showing off the feature. It's only going to confuse people on stream, I figure. But when you're sitting there alone and there's just this like 1 or 2 left that you haven't found, just going through line by line with the highlights actually helps tremendously. It's such a neat little feature that they threw in there. Yeah, you get the idea. Devs think of everything. Did you see Peach? I think you might have. I think it's in here. I'm having trouble remembering where it is or seeing it again. But I think you're right.
Oh, I see grape.
Yes, grape is in here as well.
Going to the upper right, to the right of raspberry.
To the right of Fred. Yeah, I know it's blanking out here.
It ends to the right of raspberry.
Yes, okay. I was looking up rather than down. Okay, yep, there's grape. Owl flavor. There's only one left. Cockroach clusters? No, that doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, I'm not seeing peach. I'm not saying it's not in there. I'm saying I don't see it. So if you did, you have to direct me to it. Yeah, there's no Harry Potter in '89. Yeah. Oh, man.
And none of us are seeing this.
At this point, if I find it, I think I'll just fill it in so we can move on. But I'm actually failing to find it. Remember where it is. Ah, there it is. Fudge. There we go. Alright. And again, after a word search, cryptogram. Let me quickly give you the givens here. Not for the week.
So, taste the flavor of the week. And be sure to taste the flavor of the week.
Yep. Alright. Enjoy this 12-letter anagram. Numeration 66. And no, it is not two separate 6-letter anagrams. You will actually have to move letters between the two words.
Triple.
That's exactly how I solved this, realizing that Ripple was part of it.
I actually said triple, but that's perfect.
Oh. Alright.
rodent ripple.
Yeah, rodent Ripple. Oh well, I gave you one.
Yep.
Oh, the Ferris wheel, which is straight to concatenation time. Anybody read that? Or part of it? Make a guess.
Every. I don't know. Oh, 20. Okay.
In over 20 years... That you can probably read.
There
hasn't been. Yeah. That was right.
Is the next one going to be a fatal accident?
Close.
Something injury.
Yeah.
Oh, single injury.
Yep. In over 20 years, there hasn't been a single injury.
on this ride.
Yeah.
No farewell. I don't know. Oh.
Falling off the ride, well, that's another matter. Yep. This one's done.
Yeah, it's not the fall that kills you.
The Skyway. He loves these concatenation puzzles.
Well, Skyway.
Yeah. From the Skyway.
You can really.
You can really.
See all of the.
Yeah. Alright. This is one of his infamous masking puzzles. You need to find the right combination of which buttons need to be on and which need to be off in order to get something to be read. Yeah. And if you put on all of the buttons, you see this, which almost
looks like Park.
Yeah. Which would, of course, make perfect sense to complete the save. It's what you would probably expect if you weren't playing a Cliff Johnson game that you've already gone a quarter of the way through. And that's what makes this one so incredibly brutal, is that he basically built this to have this false answer look almost right. And then you're trying to get that to fill in. Yeah, it's like the bit masking puzzles in The Fool's Errand were actually pretty straightforward. You mess with them long enough, you'll find the right answer. But here he's actually intentionally trying to trip you up. I do know what it's supposed to spell, and that should make it faster for me to get filled in. But I did not actually make a note of what. Alright, that one's definitely on. Okay. I think we're close to it. Yep, there it is.
Like truth? Oh.
From the Skyway, you can really see all of the trash. Yep.
Cute.
This one's done. World's biggest. Alright. Let me. Oops. Yes, let's shunt that over. Oh, I'm missing something in between there. You go there, yeah. What goes best with a hazard dog? We got some anagrams for you.
Sauerkraut.
Yeah. K.
Ha, I didn't have to type it out.
E-U-T, yeah.
Mustard.
Yeah.
Ketchup.
Yep.
Guessing relish. Oh, onions.
Yeah. Yeah, onions. You already predicted this one, so I'll just...
Cheese.
Cheese, yeah.
Are they going to make us spell mayonnaise? Oh.
And now you have a phrase. And once again, it's not individual words. You're right, yep, it begins with and. Oops.
And a... host of? No, there's no F.
I'll fill that in as much as I can. Yeah, there's no F. There's no 6-letter word. This is the correct enumeration here.
So try in the.
You'd have to pull the N out of and to get in. But I'll give you the down here. Oops. I will tell you that and a and the are correct. To the, yep, there you go. To is correct.
Is it hospital? Oh, yeah, yeah. Something to the hospital.
Yes, yep. Yeah, Jeff has it, yeah. Sauerkraut, mustard, ketchup, onions, relish, cheese, and a trip to the hospital. Yeah, this one's done. Next, the ladies' room. Word search.
Huh. Well, Veronica's on the bottom left.
Yep.
Elvira's on the bottom right.
Veronica. Yep.
Elvira on the bottom right.
Yep.
Teresa above Veronica.
Yes. Scald saw Eliza. That's actually not correct. Keep going. It's Elizabeth. I'll give you that one. There are 29 of these, yeah.
Rebecca going down right from the upper left.
Kate Price, Chobo, Melamia, good to see you. I'm sorry, what was that?
In the upper left, Rebecca goes down right.
Yes. Uh, Leslie, where did you see that? Oh, there it is. Yep. That is in fact in there. Some people have seen Catherine with a K. Yep, there it is. Oops, I totally misclicked there.
Darlene goes down from Jane.
Yes. Oh, Chubo
Nanette
sees
goes down from Jane.
Felicia, which is in here. Yep, there it is. Let me make sure I got that one. Darlene. Yep, just got that one. Skull. Yvonne. Yep. I need to catch
Nanette
up with
going
chat
down
here.
from Jane.
Shirley. Chubo sees that one, and I know it's in here. I'm having trouble.
It's all Felicia.
Yeah, Felicia was here.
It's 2 rows above Felicia.
Okay, yep, there's Cynthia. 2 rows above Felicia. Okay, yes, thank you. Shirley. Yep.
Nanette going down from Jane.
Annette going down.
No, Nanette.
Oh, Nanette, right.
Going down from Jane.
From Jane. Okay,
Sorry, am I
yes,
picking up?
Yeah. Under Annette, yes, Jessica. Yep. Only slightly, Snap. It's mainly the issue is my own hearing at the moment. Actually, I hope I don't increase the echo too much, but I am going to turn the volume up on this just a little bit.
Okay.
Heather. Down up from bottom left corner. Yes. Oops. You've got Heather.
Melody going down to the upper right.
Scald has Zelda. Chubo has Isabel. Olivia, which I know is in here. Just completely blanked on that. Down, crossing Elizabeth. Yes, thank you. Which one did you say, Snap?
Melody crossing Elizabeth. In the upper right.
Okay. Yes, Melanie. Right. Rachel below Olivia. Yep.
Barbara in the upper left going upper right.
Yes. We've got 7 to go. Hope if anybody has said one that I haven't filled in already, please repeat it. I apologize if that's the case. I think I've gotten all of them that you've mentioned so far. Below the T and Elizabeth, we have Roxanne. Yes. Don't have to put on the red light.
Pam next to Roxanne probably doesn't count.
That would be correct. Yeah. Jeff sees Bev somewhere.
Yeah, it's going to the lower right in the upper left. Sorry, it's crossing Barbara.
Okay. Yes, yeah. But no. Yeah. No, it's not going to be Faye either.
Ursula is crossing Barbara.
Yes, Ursula, yep. Wendy above Faye. Yep. Wendy is right there.
Audrey crossing Wendy.
Yes. Yeah, 3 to go. I do know one of them.
Phyllis crossing Shirley.
Yes.
Elaine crossing Shirley.
Yes. There's only one left. And I actually do know what it is and where it is. Well, I'll give it about half a minute, see if anybody can find the last one.
Gloria crossing Leslie.
Yeah, you got it. Flying through those word searches, when you're trying to do this alone, they often take like the most time. So, good job, everybody here. All right, let's get attracts the ladies. Which is going to be a pretty big help here.
So ladies' room is the attraction with the longest line of all.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, without a doubt.
Without a doubt, yes. That's the ladies' room. Octopus! Oh. Alright, bear with me for a moment as I assemble this one. I think the... Okay, that goes up a little. I think the question actually goes on the very bottom. Yeah, the line's down in the corner there. The fence looks a little irregular. Alright, I think I fixed that up. And then that's the center of it. From here it's basically just getting the arms to align. The blue pattern in the back can help as well. There's also the fireworks in the sky. Oh yeah, this is the actual top of the sign that I haven't put in place yet. That might speed things up. I'm sure that fireworks belong in the sky, right? Oh no. I am not expecting to get to a cryptic crossword after this. But there should definitely be one next time. I know that is what I have been doing with all of these Stumper Sundays so far, but here we are. Do want to try to provide some variety as well. Oh man. I've seen stuck roller coasters before, but upside down, oh man. That's rough. Before I even press any of these buttons, does somebody want to guess what message this is going to spell out? Because you'll probably be right.
Absolutely nothing?
Yep. You'd be absolutely right. Yeah. Absolutely nothing. Uh-oh. Oh no, don't do that to me. Oh, there we go. Ah! There it is. Alright. That scared me sufficiently enough to make sure I save the game here. Alright. Skin the cat! Win a stuffed cat! Only $1. Alright, yep. Time to make a word square. One of these letters is actually locked into position. The center. Yeah. This is where Snapdragon can shine because he blew through these. Fool's errand.
I want to put like one and ant in the middle.
Your goal is to have words reading horizontally and vertically.
So any and I. E-Y. Oh no, never mind. That doesn't work. Cod and die. And one. Yeah, that does it.
Yep. Cat 1 die, cod NET. Yep. Win a cat skin rug! Only $1.
Arc and maybe O-R-E.
Yeah, the center letter is locked.
Okay. Yeah, I guess. Never mind. Oh, key and eta. Actually, no, T. T-E-A.
Yep. Cop RT, cat or P. Win a cat skin coat! Only $1.
So, age. Oh, actually. Maybe, ago.
Go.
A-G-O. And age. Okay, well, Jeff's got it anyway.
Are you sure about that?
Well, I want both ago and age.
Okay.
Going through the center. And caw and wet. Yeah, you're right. It's going to have cat.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, cad and do.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep, there it is. Cad, age, toe, cat, go, do. Win a cat skin hat! Only $1.
All right, we'll put cat in there.
Yes. you have indeed discerned the commonality here.
And cry and rye, R-Y-E.
Yeah. Cat Ra Yen Cry I-10. Win a cat skin sweater! Only $1. Yeah.
Make cat, please.
Yes.
Cat and aw and you, or maybe it's cat and o. And we,
Yeah.
and cow, yeah.
Yep. Cat o wee cow auntie, yes. Win a pair of catskin slippers! Only $1!
Cat.
Yeah.
Cat and A-R-E.
Yeah, it's the only thing that
Or
can
sorry,
go across there.
that doesn't work. O-R-E.
Then, yeah.
Going down.
God R10 cat or den. Shortly thereafter,
And
the
10.
authorities
Yep.
returned him to the asylum from which he had escaped. This one's done. Log ride. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, this one was kind of unpleasant. But yeah, it's essentially a your typical flume shape. You're making slants that go that zigzag. Yeah, think the first level in Donkey Kong. Are you the right depth? No. Might be. Those go to. Okay, you're the one that's not right. That would explain a few things. Okay, there we are. Uh, what? Come on. There we go. This ride is both a source of amusement and a source of wood pulp. Yeah, that was just the picture. That one's just the picture. Souvenir shop. This is the most annoying of all the picture puzzles. For obvious reasons.
Is it going to be like a return ticket?
So let's see. Gotta find the bare heads that don't have even a little bit of a dot above them. That's gonna be the top row. And then all these mysterious pairs of legs go in the middle. And then from there, it's a matter of actually, no. It's going to be, yeah. Yeah, this is.
I have to go for a bit.
All right, no problem. This will take me a few minutes. This is yeah. This one is not exactly pleasant. All right, that looks right. Okay, that looks right. The teddy bears are all identical. Okay, that looks right. We've got some misplaced. Alright, so what's the body that goes with that? Okay, that looks about right. Alright, so that bear. I think those bears all look right. And then. That looks. Yeah. Okay, I think those are right. So now it's a matter of taking the columns and then, because obviously the bottom is kind of locked in. It's a matter of taking these and lining them up. Okay, I think that's all correct. So the only thing left to do would be to swap the two ends. And it didn't let me do that. I don't know why. What's going on here? Hold on a moment. I don't know why it's not letting me do a column swap here. But I can make an educated guess. Um, nope.
Well, you've got to fix the phrase at the bottom.
Yeah, I know. I just have to swap some columns around, and it wasn't letting me do that, and I don't know why. Alright, I guess I'll just do it the hard way. Because I think everything here is correct. I just need to swap the two far ends. Uh-oh. Oh boy.
The fourth teddy bear in the middle row.
Oh! Yep, that's not right. Okay. And then... Ah, yes, thank you. Man, I freaking hate that one. Alright, so what by far is the least popular souvenir? The teddy bear bones. It's another one that was just a picture. I'm gonna save because that was kind of weird. Oh! I think I know what part of the issue here is. Give me like 10 seconds and I can fix that. Alright. Shouldn't have those odd lags anymore. Rabid Rat! Got ourselves a roller coaster. Yeah, it's unfortunately this portion of the park has lots of picture puzzles, as perhaps you've noticed already. But I can hopefully burn through that relatively quickly. This whole thing is going to have to come over further than that. You go there, you go there. That is at that end, I think. Where's that hook? Okay. Something here is off. I have a seam coming down. Ah! Right. Must be crowd tiles. Yeah. There we go. For some reason, I thought the entrance was on the right-hand side. My mistake there. So why does this line move so quickly? This is a big concatenation puzzle. I don't expect anybody to be able to intuit anything from that. Wait, what was that? No, that's not right. Oh, that actually is right. Now I need an M. Yeah. Why does this line move so quickly? Because they pack them in and send them off as fast as they can. That one's done. Alright. Lucky Snap, he gets to miss another word search. Welcome to the men's room.
Hey, I'm back.
Just in time.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, indeed. I know it's in here. Yep, there it is.
Well, my father's name, Kenneth, is on the bottom.
Yes. Yep.
Quentin just above that.
Quentin. Yes. Yep. Lemmiot sees Barney. Rube sees Lawrence. Yep. Herman, third row. Yep, that's in there.
Clarence to the right of Lawrence.
Andrew there. Yes, Clarence. Lloyd. Yes.
Alfonso is crossing Gaylord.
Alfonso, yes. Oh. Scald's spitting out lots of names. I'm not seeing them as fast as he's saying them.
Benjamin is also crossing Gaylord.
Yes. Frank above Andrew. Yes. No. No, it's not Frank, it's Frankie. Reginald above that, yes. Am I caught up? I think I'm caught up. If not, please.
Gilbert is crossing Barney.
Crossing Barney, yes. Oliver, right.
Eddie is from Clarence.
Yes. Vincent right of Oliver, yes. Aaron Reginald, yeah, Gomer. What is Gomer short for? Yeah, it's actually Montgomery. But I'll give that to you. Dominic crossing Eddie. Yes. Thank you for the host, Ghoulie. I appreciate that. T of Gilbert. Albert, yes. So noted, Snap. Got 8 left to find. Cappy. Yeah, I saw Cappy in here. I'm pretty sure that's not one of the answers, though. Oh, yeah, yep, there it is. Oh. Ah! Crossing the I in Frankie. Patrick, yes. Through Andrew and Kenneth. Jerome, right. William through Vincent and Reginald, yes. 5 left. D and Reginald. Dennis. Yep. Oh, and by the way, Darth is not one of the answers. Despite Darth Clark, editor of Game and Farser. Nicholas. Point me to it. Second O in Montgomery. Yes. Down to 3. Let me get the cursor out of the way. Alright. I've got one of the remaining 3. Not sure about the other 2. Yeah. Theodore. Welcome back, Jeff. 2 left here. I know where one of them is. I'll have to try to find the other one again if you don't beat me to it. Hey, Rufford, good to see you. I'm afraid not. Yeah. And they will only ever be reading left to right or straight down in this game. Arthur. Yeah, easy mode. Yes. 1 left. Yeah, I covered that already, Jeff, when you right before you arrived. Yeah. I do know where the last one is, so I'll give you a few moments to see if anybody can find it. And if If not, I'll fill it in so we can press on. It's finding that one last one can often take a while. Or I could start giving hints to it, which is probably a better idea. Alright, I will tell you it crosses two entries that have already been filled in. Haha, there you go. It's actually Irving, not Irvin, but yes, close enough. Alright, we have a cryptogram, and apparently Snap had to step away for the time being. I hope everything is okay at his end. So I guess we're going to let chat try to solve this one. I was afraid of that. Okay. Oh, good luck, Snap. Take care, and I will check in with you later, I guess. Good luck to you. Okay. In that case, let's see. Be just a moment here. If I don't need Steam open, I'm not going to have it open. My poor computer. Threw a cherry bomb in the toilet. Yes. Indeed. Yes. Yep, he will soon discover that some idiot just threw a cherry bomb in the toilet. Yep. There you go. This one's done. Roto Vomit. At least this one has large pieces, so this one won't take too long to assemble. Eh? Eh. Eh. Okay. Right. That goes all the way up and through. Wait a minute. Stop it! This goes like... Parallax doesn't look right. Aha! There we go. Pillars in the center. There we go. We have ourselves Another masking puzzle. A concatenation puzzle, excuse me. Anybody have an idea what that might mean? Where's the next correct? There we are. Yep, that is right. The centrifugal force keeps the he actually made it look like you could spell asteroid out of this. There's actually a sort of a false path you could follow here. Customers pinned to the inside wall. Where is it? Yep. Even when the floor lowers down. Alright. Halfway through. All aboard. This starts with a concatenation. What's on the ride? I think that's actually pretty close to correct, actually. Yeah, it's C, not feel. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, what's the first thing you see on the train ride? They've given us one piece that's already correct. Can somebody see the answer in the puzzles in the puzzle pieces here? This one's a relatively easy one to try to piece together. No pun intended. Yeah, the. No, it's not exit. I'm just gonna slowly add letters until somebody figures it out. Waste is part of it. Yep. Yes, Maleviate has it. Yep, the toxic waste dump. uh, where's the piece that? Oh, does this come out? No, it doesn't. Might not be you that goes in there. Ah, okay. Let me slide up against it. TE. I should probably work from this end. Alright, so it's going to be the other T. So you fit in there. Space. There we are. The toxic waste dump. I'm captain of the gravy train. All aboard. Alright, so the coin toss is another masking puzzle, and there's actually 3 levels to this. It's not quite as bad as the trash one was, but yeah, it once again looks like you have incorrect words when you get to the end. I solved this, just earlier this week, so I'm going to. I actually wrote the answer down when I did, so I'm going to save us all a lot of time and just go straight to the answer here. I have that exactly backwards. Wait, what? Oh no. Don't tell me that they... Did I write... Okay, either I wrote that down wrong, or he actually changes what buttons do what each time you load it up. Okay. I've been outplayed. This will spell the word oops. I guess I'll just have to, sort of whack my way through that. Gotta get rid of that pixel in the Emperor. This is very close to correct. It might be just 1 button to go. Figure out which one. There it is. Yeah, oops. There's 3 of these! Yeah, if you have all the buttons on, it looks like you might be trying to spell the word hard. But no, it's actually darn. So I basically just go through step by step and try to keep the ones that look like they get me closer to that answer rather than further away. I want to remember that one. So that did actually, is it these 2 together? Okay, that's looking right down the center now. Yeah, these can be very, very misleading. Ah! I don't seem to have, like, any part of that N at the end, and this is really annoying me right now! Alright, so that's... The N seems to be the one that least wants to come together, so maybe if I... What is... Nothing is changing that. Alright, so that's gonna have to be on then. There it is. Darn. Alright, one more. Puh! He's a jerk. Yeah. Yeah, WordBot, define puh. Hmm. Alright, come on. Give me the rest of that letter. I hate these so much. Can you blame me? So let's see, we had oops and darn. Yeah, this one spells heck. Now that I remember that, this should go by a bit more smoothly. In theory. That makes it look like a P. Yeah, that H in particular is just like completely invisible right now. That has the top of the C looking pretty nice. Let me, oh, there we go. Okay. We're getting really close now. There it is. Heck. Yep. And the punchline, coin toss. More like coin loss. Yeah. Anyway. River Ride! Word search time! Come on, everybody. Let's do this. Okay. Gorilla, baboon, coyote, kangaroo. Let's see. I'm seeing lots of names. Okay. Ostrich, center top row. Okay, there we go. There's one. Okay, I found gorilla. There's baboon. Okay. I still haven't seen coyote. There's kangaroo. Oh, there's coyote. Okay. Oh, come on, work with me. Jackal. I believe is in here. Yep, there it is. Horizontal top right, rhinoceros and cheetah. Yes. Lion? Chimpanzee, fourth right. You're going to have to give me directions on lion. Python, yes. Lion, bottom row. Okay, there we go. Leopard, which I'm pretty sure is in here somewhere. Cantaloupe. Yeah, it's an antelope. Yeah, an extra letter there. Orangutan, below kangaroo. Yes. Uh, Buffalo is left of python. Yes. Okay. Still haven't found a panther below rhinoceros. Yes. Uh, Jeff has mentioned buffalo and, oh, excuse me, leopard and hyena are two that he's mentioned, and I haven't found them yet. If you could point them out to me. Hyena down from cheetah. Yes. Tiger top left corner. Yes. Yeah, I know, but I'm afraid that's not one of the answers. Barracuda. Yes. I can't pronounce Barracuda. Elephant. Yes. What do you get when you cross an elephant with a rhino? Elefino. uh. Oh, okay. There's leopard. Yeah, I found it. At this point, I think I'm caught up. I think I've gotten all the ones people have mentioned. Tarantula intersects ostrich. Yes, it does. We've got 5 more. Let's see, I know where 2 of them are. Yeah, no. Crocodile. Through panther, yes. Yeah. Yes, this game would definitely predate Pokemon. I do know where 3 of the remaining 4 are. Last one's eluding me at the moment. Hopefully you'll find it. There you go, alligator, yes. Yes, shark, well done. That was one of the hardest ones to find here. There are two more. Giraffe through orangutan, yes. There's only one left. I do know where it is. Give you a moment to find it. If not, I can hint at it. Yes, you got it. Hippopotamus. Goes all the way into the corner. So we have ourselves another cryptogram now. Let me start you off with the givens here. We'll see if you can fill in the rest of this. When the mechanical, yes. Yep. Mechanical animals became, right? Yes, became too costly to fix, yes. The management, yep. Decided to. Yep, there you go. Fake, right, yeah, that's the last one. Yep. When the fake mechanical animals became too costly to fix, the management decided to use live ones instead. Yep. The river ride is done. To the Hall of Mirrors. Be glad you don't have to do this. I do distinctly remember that it is the dark blue that is split between the top and the bottom, and that alone should speed this up tremendously. Okay. That is why I pre-solved this. So we wouldn't get hopelessly stuck on something where chat can't even help. Okay. Nope, that's R. There we go. Hey, Duke. Duluth Trading Company. So, yeah, we have ourselves a nice, big, long, annoying labyrinth here. The idea is that you work your way through the whole thing using the arrow keys to go step by step. And after you finish it, there's a little punchline telling you, of course, you could have also used the shortcut. And to save us all the time, I'm going to do exactly that and use the shortcut. Of course, there's always the shortcut. But yeah, the shortcut does in fact work. You don't have to go all the way around. Alright, Grease Burger. Oh man. This is where lack of Snapdragon is going to hurt a lot. So good luck with this. Yeah, I'm afraid it's not cat. Not this time. You may find another logic to this as we go along. This one, the upper left corner is the one locked in place, and it's going to move around. And I'm going to warn you right now, there are quite a few of these. 16 attractions to go, still 83 out of 185 puzzles. A lot of them are right here. I'm just going to say that right here, right now. Ebb, Era, Eat. I'll have to break something that was there before. Oh, exactly one, Duke, and that was ages ago. Yeah, we're at the 2.5 hour mark here. Ebb, Rat, Age. Era, Bag, BTE is not going to give it to you, I'm afraid. I'm just going to warn you right now that I hate these. I'm kind of terrible at them. So I don't think I'll be able to help too much. Eat. Raw and beg. There you go. Yes. Ebb, R, and Tag going down. Here's another one. This time the top center is locked in place. It is a fixed solution. In fact, one of these, at least one of them, it is possible to complete a word square that is not recognized as a correct answer. We may or may not find that, but I do know that's actually the case. Can certainly put eat together. Eight. There we go. I found it. Eat, ego, let, eel, h, and tut. Here's another one. I'll put... Yeah, this N is locked in place this time. Kaiser CJ, thank you so much for the subscription. Deeply appreciate that. Thank you very, very much for the support. It helps me so much. I thank you. Enjoy the emotes. Greatly appreciate that. Suppose it could have eat down the side if that's Eon? Or no. I broke eat up. So I don't know if it's gonna go here or here. I don't think there's any other letter that could go there if E is on that side. I don't think that can be it. No, that's... Hen or eat on the bottom. There we are, yes, thank you. Ho, era, and net. Heading down. Era. It's pronounced era. We're slowly building this. This Y is locked in place. I think I got it, yeah. Ebb, you, eat, I, boa, and butt. Next. The center R is locked in place, slowly moving across. Fro. Be on the bottom. Haha! I'm learning. Few or eat, faux, era, and wet. This T is now locked in place, so if we've got eat, it's got to go through the center. So you've got era and lie. Yes! Era, ray, and 8 going down. Nice. Okay. The A in the bottom left corner is locked in place. And you may notice the lack of a T. Yeah, they all had the word eat in them up to this point, but yeah. They're not helping us out now in that regard. Hacks! I feel like I'm so close. Yeah, the problem with these is that you can't really make incremental progress. It's like having 5 words in place out of 6 usually means all 5 of those are wrong. Hmm. The A in the bottom left corner is locked in place. We cannot move it. So we will need a word that ends in A. I can think of bra, era, boa as possibilities. Yeah. Dead. Yeah, we're Snap when we need him. I hope everything's okay at his end. At Ard. That's what this puzzle is. This puzzle is Ard. Got it! Yes! Bar, 1, add, boa, and red. Good riddance. Sadly, we've got another one. I'm going to openly admit, yes, I did say I went through this whole game in advance. I didn't solve these. I totally looked up the answer to just get past all of them. I did not actually do these. This Y is locked in place. I'm guessing we're going to have a Jim go across it? Ah, that one made that one easy. Bag 1, Jim, Bog, Annie, and Gem. Next. The D in the bottom right corner is locked in place. Oh dear. Hmm. I am the great mighty Pooh. Uh, oh, no. Can't move that one. It's an idea. Yes! Bib, 1, and Boa in and bed. We are back to the upper left corner being locked in place. Ace, any, age, a go. Oh. Well then. It's from 1990, what can I say? A in the top center is locked in place. That's not a word. Pretty sure bro is not going to count. Okay, yeah, that can't move that one. Somehow I've managed to get the last few, but really, I'll greatly appreciate any help. Yeah, like I said, I did not actually pre-solve these. I was like, no. Snapdragon will just fly through these. I don't need to do these. Ugh, I keep trying to move that. It might, yeah, if you had like Scrabble tiles in front of you, you could slide around. Might be a little easier to play around with. I was one swap away. Bar, 1, odd, boo, and in red. The upper right corner is locked in place, and it's a W, so this shouldn't be too bad, right? 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 Yeah. Cow, aw, red, car, O, and wed. The O in the left center is locked in place. Cow. Uh. Haha! Coo, owl, wed, cow, O, and old. Kind of surprising myself here. The O in the center is locked in place. Wonder how many of these are going to have cow in them. This is a burger joint after all. Yeah, it's growing. We've done like 16 of these already. There's still more room up there. Act, cow, and ego. Yes! Excellent, thank you. With ace, cog, and 2 going down. Alright. That explains a few things. The E center right is locked in place. Again, more W's. Can we still make a cow? Twice over. Weo is not a word. Yeah, no T to make 2 out of it. So many O's. That was one swap away. I didn't even see it. Cow, O1, Ku, Own, and we. Okay. The M in the bottom left is locked in place. I'm going to stick with the guess that cow is going to continue to be one of the answers for a while. I feel like I should have this one by now. I am just not seeing it. I don't know what I'm doing now. Cow, R, and okay. Cam. Alright. I guess that works. Yeah. Or and wet. That's the one. The N in the bottom center is locked in place here. And ram and arm. One isn't necessarily what that's got to be, but to bun now, you think? Huh. Yeah, we did have eat appear in a lot of the puzzles early on, and then we had a few in a row with cow. Having a bunch with bun is a logical successor, wouldn't it? Hmm. Yeah, I honestly did not practice these because I totally thought that we would have an ace in the hole for them. Shame on me. Bun on top? Yes! Nice. Yep. Boa, urn, and net. Onward. The bottom right corner is locked in place. Uh, maybe buns in the middle? Nope. I want to spell you, Y-O-U, but I don't think that's going to get us anywhere. This is the longest attraction in the whole game. It's not going to be too bad once we get past this. No arguments here. What we got here? Ebb, Guy, and one. Nice! With ego, bun, and buy. Bye. Alright. Very nice. But we're not done. There's another cycle of them. The upper left corner is locked in place. Can I spell you now? Yes, I can. There we go. Ebb, U, Eon, I, Boo, and Bun again. Oh boy. Yeah, the R is locked in place. Can't make Bun this time, yeah. What's going to run across here that uses that R? Must be dry, right? Or try or ear, huh? Don't think he'd use a poetic word? Yeet! don't think it's going to be ear. I don't know what we would do with all these Y's. Yeah, Ted's not a word. Uh, well, it's a name. It's a proper noun. Dry eye and yes, nice. Yes, Den, Rye, and Yet going down. Ugh, the M is locked in place. So it could be map or man, men. Going across. We had Cam appear once before. Him. Yeah, hamburger, right? There it is. Ham, ice, pen, hip, ace, men. The O is locked. Uh, that was looking so good for a moment there. Rat. We are so grasping at straws. Back to Bun, you think? We gotta be able to get through this. This would work if it weren't for the fact that Una is a foreign word. uh, Tagging my stream English. O being... Bun... Or and tag? Ura, neg, and... But, yeah, I keep trying to move that O, and it's not gonna work. Oh, man. Oh, what have we got here? Bug, or, and ant? Yes! I was actually probably close to that at some point, wasn't I? I found the word earn. I wasn't able to get it to come together. There it is. Boa, earn, and get. Nice. Excellent. Okay, the U in the center is locked in place. Lol. Thinking more like Q. Lug. Ice. Leg. There it is, yes. Ice, lug, leg, ill, Q, and egg. Alright. Okay, the O. The O is locked. So many G's. It's gonna be egg again? Is that gonna become a thing? Yeah, he's got little tweaks inside there to try to speed things up, I guess, if you pick up on them, but they don't stick around for long. Some people do, in fact, put eggs on burgers, yes. That is, in fact, a thing. No. Yeah, GGE is not a word. Egg is a... Ooh, 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 got it! Gag, ego, met, gem, age, got. Alright. The W is locked in place. This ought to go by quickly. What's with all the Y's? Oh, fly and few. There we are, yeah. Fly eye, wet, few lie, and yet. The E in the bottom center is locked in place. I call bunk. That is totally a solution. Come on. Maybe if I swap these two? Okay. Can or bet Cobb are in net. I don't think that's the only one, too. I'm pretty sure there are others that have multiple answers. Oh, this might be it. This might be it. I think that's the top of the burger. I think that's the bun. The Y is locked in place. Like fly and fry. So with all the F's, I bet we need to spell off to burn through some of them. Almost works. Huh. Oil is a word. Off. Ale and nice. Excellent. With oaf, fur, and fly going the other way. Give me that big one. Ah, at long last, it's over. Ah, thanks, sanity. Alright. If anybody needs to like use the bathroom or get a drink or something after that torment, A, I don't blame you, and B, this is a good time to do it since this is going to be 3 consecutive picture puzzles in a row. Oh no, that's actually a later part. I stand corrected, but yeah, we do have a picture puzzle here. That must go at the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one actually isn't too bad. Put in the outer ring. Yeah, the hole is actually like up this end. Yeah, and then from here you're just trying to get the radiant lines to match up. There we go. Yes. Few can survive the cyclone. Actually, no one can survive the cyclone. This one's done. Alright. Oh, and next is the haunted house. Which is another picture puzzle to start with, at least. Yeah, there's one that's... Oh, yeah, the fun house is like 3 picture puzzles in a row. Yeah, this is a Where's the rest of the door? Why don't I see the rest of the door? Oh, there we are. I had that way off, didn't I? Why can't I find that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright, the walls at the edges are probably the easiest way of proceeding. Oh, that's not right. Hmm. We are. I feel like I'm trying to put something where it doesn't belong. Okay. That's starting to come together. Okay. There we go. What ghosts roam the halls of the haunted house? Customers who met an untimely end at Hazard Park, of course. Probably exactly what you expected. Tourist trade! It's word search time. Do it up. Kentucky. Yes. Mm-hmm. Washington. Bro, yes. Yeah, it's not all 50, I'm afraid. Virginia, bottom row, yes. Vermont, yes. Oklahoma, where the winds come sweeping down the plain. Tennessee, yes. To above that, Wyoming, not Wyoming. Wyoming, Idaho, and Maine, yes. Got all the acrosses going here in a pattern. Colorado, Nevada, oops, I missed that one. Michigan, Florida, by Florida, yes. Indeed. Look, a creeping kid from my movie, The Creeping Kid. Louisiana and Wisconsin, yes. Louisiana's here, Wisconsin is here. Little Kentucky, yes. Montana and Georgia. Illinois, yes. Texas, yes. Very good. Kansas next to Kentucky, yes. Yes, a lot of acrosses in this one. Alabama, left side, yes. California, yes. Next to California. Yep. You're right. Yes, Arizona. You're down to 5. Delaware from the D in Florida, yes. 4 to go. Got one of them. I don't know where the other ones are. Indiana. Above the N in Wisconsin, yes. Three to go. From the O in Washington, Oregon, yes. Pay a visit to Lord BBH. I don't think Hazard Park has a video arcade though, so you're probably not going to see him there. Mississippi, vertical through Texas, yes. There is only one left, and I think I know what it is, but I don't remember where. Connecticut, diagonal for the O, yes. Very nice. We are done there. People visiting from all across this great land soon to regret their decision to vacation at Hazard Park. Yeah, there's a typo in there. This one's done. Hey, it's the one mentioned in that puzzle from before, the Alpine Upchuck. Let's get this assembled. Come on. Oh, damn it. How long do they test this ride before allowing the customers on board? Getting that thin purple line underneath Upchuck should speed this up. Yeah, there is tech to these picture assembly puzzles. Oops. Ah! What test? The customers were flung into the arcade. Oh, I stand corrected. Apparently there is an arcade. Well, to be fair, you don't actually have to do these puzzles in order. But I figured, we'll just knock them out as we go along here. Alright, we have a lot of these to assemble, and yeah, we're going to basically be building a question one word at a time. I'm sure you can tell this. Yeah, hot. I'm afraid it's what? There are a lot more blank pieces to be assembled after the fact as well, but it's never too bad once you've got the word in place. When. W-E-N. But yeah, this is new. It's gotta be up a spot. This goes in here. Come on. Yeah. What new... That goes all the way to the top. Yeah, dire. You actually would expect that to be the case here at Hazard Park, but no, it actually is Ride. Is that gonna... Nope. That's alright, so I guess I need to swap that one in there. Yes, okay. Yeah. We don't get much help on this one. I have played both of those. I am a huge fan of the Seventh Guest, especially the Microscope game. I have to admit, though, I never actually finished the 11th hour. I have it, but I never actually spent all that much time on it, for better or worse. It's one of those things I've sort of been meaning to fix at some point. Will that? Yes, okay. Yeah, that's got it. One thing that's kind of unfortunate, though, is that the 7th Guest in the 11th hour, their music is muted by Twitch. As Team Fat has an album of it out. That's video game artists putting their music on Bandcamp, and suddenly it can't be streamed. It's a common tale. Oh, here we go, all the way down. That is not correct. Top left one. Ah, yes, thank you. Right, because, yeah, yeah, it's like that one just extended. Okay. What new ride is going between? Oh. Huh. Oh dear. Could it be that... No, that can't be the case. Could it be that... stymied here. Oh, I didn't have it in the grid all the way! Son of a... Alright, that was stupid. Had the piece overlapping the edge of the... What new ride is going between the... And here the words actually start going diagonally. Keep you on your toes. Aren't you glad I pre-solved this? I remember all these little crazy things. I might not have this aligned properly. Let me try to fill this part up first. Talus principle. No. No, I haven't. Okay, there we go. What new ride is going between the... Yeah, this is the one whose puzzle we're working on right now. Oops, not the piece I meant to grab. Yeah, see, this is a little problematic. Remember... Oh, this will actually go all the way up into here. Okay. Ah! There. What new ride is going between the Comet? There's a big letter E there. And... the pieces are straight. There we go. Just visually misleading there. Yep, and the Ferris wheel. You are absolutely right. Now I just have to get these pieces filled in as quickly as I can so we can move on. As if I wasn't already doing that. Ferris runs vertically here. And then wheel diagonally up. What new ride is going between the Comet and the Ferris wheel? There's no new ride. The Comet just needs the extra room for takeoff. This one's done. Alright, we are in the home stretch. It's time for Laugh in the Dark, which does start with picture puzzle. But I should be able to knock this one out pretty quickly. these odd single letters go up top where they spell the word ghosts. Alright, let's get those doors assembled, the stairs and all the people go on the bottom. Lining up the jaws of the skulls is usually the easiest way to handle that. And then you're looking at the one line of pixels here, right above the black here. You want to get the wheels of the carts all aligned. You want to get the blue bits at the edges. And now I just have to fix the people. These two? Yes. Animation! Animation! Yeah, Ferris wheel. See what you did there. Yes. This is another maze. And the walls are completely invisible. All you can really do is just hug the wall. Sure is dark in here. I'm afraid this one does not have a shortcut. Can't see a thing, can you? That's what I get for not hugging the wall. What have I done? Aren't there supposed to be monsters or something? This is supposed to be annoying, in case you were wondering. This is supposed to prove a point. Yeah, what a jip. Ah. And I hate this part. Wait, what? Ah, there was really a loop inside there? I want my money back. I think I'm most of the way through this, actually. Wait, what was that? Come on, let me out of here. Oh, just someone in another car. Hey, who spit on me? What a waste of time. fun park experience, ladies and gentlemen. Stupid ride. No matter how often the Laugh-in-the-Dark monsters were rebuilt, the Vandals always destroyed them all by the end of the season. But there was one old exhibit that managed to survive the years. It was a throwback to the days of the traveling carnival, and it was the ugliest, most disgusting fabrication you could imagine. Someone had wrapped a real human skeleton with leather in such a way that it actually resembled shriveled human skin. And that same someone had gone to the pains of adding real human hair in all the appropriate places. It looked revolting and smelled even worse. The workers had hung this thing from its neck by a hangman's noose and, not appreciating its possible antique value, spray-painted it fluorescent green. In 1978, a film crew rented the Laugh-in-the-Dark for a night of shooting, and when a makeup man applied powder to the thing, its arm fell off. The police were called, for it suddenly became clear to all that this was an actual corpse. In fact, it was the body of an Old West outlaw put on display around 1910, as was the custom at that time, and over the years, its owners had simply lost track of the fact that it was real. This is a true story. I was there. And, yeah, if you don't believe Cliff Johnson that that's a true story, then I have a link for you. Feel free to check this out at some point later on. That's the name of the guy, Elmer McCurdy. You can actually see what the body looked like, the story behind the guy, and yeah, what happened to him after that. A lot of details. Yeah, totally a true story. I think it's a little weird that the references in media section on the Wikipedia article does not mention this game. You'd think it would. I suppose somebody might actually edit the article to put it there, but at the time that I'm playing this, it is not there. But yes, it is a true story, and there are references. Totally a thing. Alright, yeah, this one's done. Home stretch here, alright, take care, Duke. The hammer! How does... Oops. This ride achieve its high velocity? Let's see. Okay, so we've got the line over there. Steers up. The pod is over here. The screw goes up that side. Oh, I think the whole sign is out of place. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Snap Up. I hope you're okay. Hope everything's going well. We sorely missed you when we had 27 word squares in a row to solve. That was like the one puzzle I did not pre-solve because I figured, yeah, Snap will just blow right through those. But we endured. We managed to make it through that. Yeah, yep. A single attraction consisted of 27 of them in a row. Yeah, but we managed. We got through it somehow. How does this ride achieve its high velocity? And that is why it's called the hammer. This one's done. Off to the lost and found. Oh boy, here we go. Actually, this one's probably readable. People want to take a guess as to what that is supposed to say? I'll start putting it properly together. Nope, not t-shirt. It does kind of look like that's in there. Yeah, it's souvenir shop. Oh, I see the souvenir shop, excuse me. The souvenir shoppy. Now they actually have two signs simultaneously. That top one's kind of obvious. I'll just, yeah. That works. Haunted house. Merry-go-round is what's on the bottom. Now we got 3 signs. If you want to make a guess here, I suggest you look at the bottom one. Anybody? Yep. Exactly. Yep, it's the Alpine upchuck. Oops, what did I just do? Go away. My paw must have hit a control key or something. Alright, there we go. Wait, that's not right. There we go. Tilt-a-Wretch Colossal Coronary Alpine Upchuck. Yep. 4 sides! The top one is actually another attraction that we haven't gotten to yet. The bottom one is probably the most readable. Although if you're clever, you might, yeah, lost and found. Had the spaces. Nope, there we are. Yep. Along with Lupopuke, Lobotomizer, and Chiropractor. Hey, look, it's a word search! Okay, jacket, yes. Tennis racket, bottom row, yes. Get suitcase up by jacket, yeah. Oops. Come off it! There we are. Basketball. Right. Wooden leg. Okay. Knapsack on the right side, yes. Little sister, yes! Hey, someone just took my little sister! Laptop computer. Sunglasses. Styling comb, right. Earphones and briefcase, yes. And styling comb and sunglasses, yeah. Wallet. Lipstick, yes. Keychain beside computer. Right, there it is. Switchblade. Pretty sure that is in here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Overcoat next to knapsack, yes. I think I'm caught up. Come on, don't start getting the sniffles now, Adam. Come on. Yes, hairspray. 7 more to go. Sweater through sister, yes. Is zip gun a thing? Yes. Yep, someone just took my zip gun. uh, you might be familiar with the term improvised weapon. That's basically what a zip gun is. Sneakers through lipstick, yes. Oh, there it is through the K. Purse through suitcase. Yep. Nice. That's a small one. Only 3 left. I have to admit, at the moment, I'm not sure. Okay. I see one of them. Notebook. I know that's in here somewhere. Hiking boots. There you go. Through earphones. Yes. Yep. Scar. Ah, you did find it. Nice. Through jacket and on the top row. This one, yes. Notebook. Nice. Huh. Lost and found. Once lost, never found. Alright, we're getting there. Shirt and splatter. A little further over. Yeah, this one's pretty quick to assemble. Yeah, as you can probably read the message there. Buy an overpriced t-shirt and ruin it with paint. Okay, Picasso, that'll be $128.16 for the 11 gallons of paint. Alright. This is going to be a good time for people to get up, head to the bathroom, get some coffee or a drink or something, because the funhouse is 3 consecutive picture puzzles. Yeah, I wish that the grouping of puzzles was a little better balanced this time around. I think he kind of took certain feedback from Fool's Errand, decided what to do a lot of and what to do little of, and I'm not entirely certain the choices were the best. Anything interesting been happening in sports ball lately? More feedback. At least I know what the solutions are, what they look like, so, because I very wisely pre-solved these. It's like, if I'm going to be playing this game, it's like, I'd better refresh my memory on at least the general layout of a lot of these. Because otherwise, it would take all night. Ugh. Yeah. Ugh. Grr. Just clicked outside the window again. There we are. Watch out for trapdoors. I hate the masking puzzles. Those are so annoying. Especially when they intentionally try to lead you astray. Ugh. Beware of falling objects. And of course there's another one hovering right over the head of these two. That's not right. And here. Oh no. Oh, okay, these two. Okay. I think this is the last one. Did I say 3? I apparently meant 4. Ah! Work with A. Okay, yeah, these orbs go against the outer edge. There's a certain Tom Lehrer song that just suddenly popped into my mind. These two dancing the masochism tango. Alright, we're almost there. Colossal Corridary! We do still have some word puzzles. At least we got Snapdragon back for this. This eye is locked in place. Icy. Jim on bottom. Ace above Jim. Ah, swap these. Yes. Big Ace Jim, bag Icy Gem. Not done yet. I know, right? Okay, I can do anagrams apparently relatively well, but Not in 2 dimensions! uh, which tile's locked in place? The E on right center. Yeah. 26 puzzles left in the remaining 5 attractions. Maybe toe in the middle? Yeah, this I did pre-solve these, so yeah, it was just the burger one I gave up on. So I need to excuse myself from this puzzle. Was neg a word back then? I'm not sure. One and beg. Uh, he just got lucky last time. Big one and ant. Yep, you got it. With boa in and get going down. Still not there. Oh, the Y is locked. Ivy and Eve and Jim. Yep. Big, Eve, Jim, Beg, Ivy, and Jim. uh, the A is locked. Icy and Ace in the middle. Oops. The A is locked in place. Bay and Yet, yeah. Yep, there you go. Yep, Big Ace, Yet, Bay, Ice, and Get. You may or may not have noticed that the word big was in all of those, and this is the colossal coronary puzzle. So yeah, your hint there. It is another another concatenation puzzle. don't think my notes are going to help me here because I think they randomize this from playthrough to playthrough. What button does what? Trying to remember. I actually don't even remember what it's supposed to say for some reason. I'm actually drawing a blank on this right now. Hmm. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so much. Alright, now it's coming together. Not buh. Okay. This ride cost so much to build that... Anybody want to guess what this is going to say? I actually do know what this one says. Alright. Here we go. Yeah. It's coming together. Come on. There it is. Okay. They couldn't afford to finish it. Couple people in the back successfully jumping off. Alright, almost there. Roach race. Alright, and now we have polyomino puzzle with disjoint pieces. Fun, ain't it? Pretty sure this says Rome. Yeah, so a lot of the logic you would normally use for these sorts of puzzles goes right out the window. The Roaches advance. I believe this one is rank. Ah! No, that's gonna... There's only one place that can go, so let's put that in. Okay, there we are. Road! Maybe? In theory? Yes, okay. Ack! I think this is Reek. Nope. Other way. A big wide gap there. Eh. Eh. Guessing all these words begin with R because roach race is alliterative. Blink. Yeah, this is not sure. All the words beginning with R thing will follow through. This is actually spelling ruse. One of the many ways he makes sure you're paying attention. Yep. Rook. Which of course can be a noun, but probably makes more sense in the context of this game as a verb. Oops. And a concatenation puzzle to finish up. Can anybody have a guess as to what that question is supposed to say? Yeah, pretty close. Where's the H? Okay. How would you have known that Bug 5 would win? Anyone have a good guess on this one? Okay, it does begin with the word because. Because no one bet on it. Yeah. Yeah, now I don't know why this says 6. I actually screwed up somewhere. There we are. Maybe in the original Mac version there were 6 lines of roaches? I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, but what if all 6 were bet is what that actually ends up to? Yeah, that one's gonna be tough to try to reason through. What? There we go. Yeah, then the whole box of bugs would accidentally spill into the crowd. Alright. The Lupo Puke. I apologize in advance for this. Those of you who are a little sensitive might want to come back for the next puzzle. Oops. What am I missing here? Okay. That goes up in here. Why am I not seeing? Ah. And up there. Come on, work with me. There we are. All right, it's anagram time. Jeff has been waiting patiently. How do customers describe this thrilling ride? Yes, offensive. Repulsive, yes. Revolting, yes. Disgusting, yeah. Nauseating, right. Oops. All right. you might want to look away for a few seconds if you're disturbed by disturbing things. All right, it's safe to look again. Welcome to First Aid. It is word search time again. Yes, there was vomit. Row 1 has kidney stone and pulled groin, yes. Row 3, whisker burn, right. Last row, earache. Spinal injury, yes. Column 1, concussion, right. Dislocated shoulder, row 5, yes. Gum disease in row 7, right. Rat bite in column 3, yes. Third degree burn in the last column, yes. Oops, I went too far on that one. Ingrown toenail on row 9, yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Splinter, yes. Column 5, skin rash, right. Column 7, double chin, right. Where are you seeing achy? Yeah, that's. I'm afraid that's not an answer. Stubbed toe, right. Column 9, knife wound. Yep. I know it's there. Column 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's column 10. There we are. Knife wound. Yeah. Hangnail, Tubalo Splinter. Yes. Yeah, Snapdragon had to step out for a while during a lot of word grid puzzles, so we did end up lagging a bit. Bee Sting, third row from the bottom, yes. Toothache, through earache. Yes. 2 to go. Nosebleed. The right of the T in toothache. Yes. Only one left. Where is it again? Yes! Vitamin deficiency! Yep. Guess what? We're not done! There's another word search! Food poisoning! Yes! Oh, I only hit food poison there. Food poisoning. Bunion! Which I'm not immediately seeing. I'm pretty sure that is on the grid there. Column 2, jock itch, yes. Water on the knee, yes. Bad breath, row 2, yes. Just above the first aid hut, yes, bunions. You actually have to pluralize it, but yeah, it's there. Diaper rash. Right. Through jock itch, heartburn, right. Far right column, constipation, yes. Bloodshot eyes, yes. I know it's there. It is. Yep. Yes, dandruff. Right of heartburn, yes. Water on the knee, tan lines, yes. Oops. Fallen arches crossing dandruff, yes. Yep, tan lines. Chest pain. I know that's in here. Up there it is. Yep. I think it's. Is it plural? Yes. Athlete's foot. Yes. Nope. It's not slivers. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, it's liver spots. Yep. You got 6 more. All 3 from the right. Hemorrhoids. Yes. American spelling. Yes, black lung. 4 more to go. Oh, yes, thank you, Omega number. Yeah. Ulcers. Row 8. I totally missed that. Thank you. Yes. Ulcers. Body odor. Yes. 2 to go. You see Pox? Where do you see Pox? Through food poisoning? Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna be it, I'm afraid. Oh, where is it? Find the last one here. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the the last one here. Yeah, I made it a point to not write down answers. I did solve the game, save the burger grids in advance of the stream earlier this week, but well, I suppose technically I should say last week. But I didn't write answers down. I tried to give myself a bit of a cheat sheet when it came to like the masking puzzles, but it turns out they actually randomize what each button does. You can't just use a solution. It's just a button combo. It doesn't work that way, apparently. Amnesia! I know it's here. Yep, there it is. Yep. There's one more. Unfortunately, it's the one I can't seem to remember. Yeah. Hey, Snow Crash, good to see you. Raid incoming. we could use more eyes. We've got one left here. Volroth, thank you for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to Stumper Sunday. Schmupping will resume in the next few days, but tonight we're taking down a classic puzzle game. We've got one entry left in this word search, and I don't seem to remember where it is, and I can't find it again. Oh, where is it? At this point, if I find it before somebody else does, I'll just straight up give a hint on it because holy crap. Okay, yep, I found it. I found it. I will tell you, it is not diagonal. Yeah, go ahead and say it. Yeah, we're working with chat. Unless you've completed this game before and you're like looking at a solution or whatever. Yeah, please don't do that. If you found it, then by all means. Yeah, the ones in purple we've already seen. Yeah, yep, it's earwax. Yep. This one's got earwax. Guess what? There's a third word search! Whooping cough! Yes. Oops. Spontaneous combustion, yes. Hysteria, where did you see that? Bottom row. Yeah. Oh, another case of spontaneous combustion. Only 18 to go. Asthma, bottom right, yes. Got a lot of catching up to do here. Rigor mortis, throw from the bottom, yes. Another case of rigor mortis. Row 3, impotence, yes. Chapped lips, yes. Blindness in row 5, yes. Blindness is there. Third column, whiplash, yes. Measles. I know that's in here. Oh, there it is. Yep. Combustion. Paranoia. Yes. Tonsillitis. Yes. Scarlet fever, right. Through rigor, leprosy, yes. Column 7, insanity, yes. Hairy palms, yes. Where's that one again? I know it's in here. third row from left. Going. I beg your pardon? Third column from. Try third column from the right. There it is. Jet lag! Yes! Where is it? I know it's up there. It is. Yep. Mumps through cough. Yes. Laryngitis. Yes. Asthma's in the. Yes. Laryngitis. And yes, skull is the last one. Chicken pox through cough. Yes. Set a speed record on that one. This one is in fact done now. Yep. Only one thing remains. The future. What does the future hold for Hazard Park? We've got one more crossword, and each clue is one of the puzzles we've already been through. So, yeah. Time to test your memory. What prominent word was provided at the end of the Sitting Ducks puzzle? I'm just going to straight up ask chat to see if anybody knows. Those of you who just joined us, yeah, this is not going to be very solvable for you. Does anybody remember? I can go back to the puzzle if we need to. No, it's not missed. It's what the final duck said. No, it's not dollar. Looks like I'm going to have to go back to it to show you. It's bummer. Bummer. Skyway. You remember the Skyway puzzle? Trash, right. Parking lot. That one's going to be a lot harder to remember. In fact, I don't remember it. Even though the parking is free, it still costs you plenty. Plenty is the one from there. River ride. No, not much of a meta, but at least something to end it with. That was another word search with a cryptogram after it. Yeah, that one is fake. World's biggest. That was the hot dog stand one. Do you remember the four-letter word there? Yes, 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 indeed. Yep. And a trip to the hospital. Skin the cat. You remember this one? The interesting thing about this one is that if we go back, it actually won't be there. So you have to remember, yeah, it is Asylum, yes. Bumper cars. Remember what the final word we got out of bumper cars was? The one that Upchuck was part of. I'll recall. I don't think it'll actually still be there if we go back to it, unfortunately. I assume that this is a bug in the DOS version and that the Mac version doesn't have that problem. But yeah, I do remember what this is. Yes, it was Whiplash. Hall of Mirrors. Chances are you were all looking away at the time because that was a... I beg your pardon? That was a... yeah, it's this one. Yep. Of course, there's always the shortcut. Yeah. We're wondering why that was in capital letters. This is why. Laugh in the Dark. You better remember that one. I have looked at Are We There Yet? I've only done a tiny bit of it. I would like to actually do that one as well at some point, but yeah, I'll have to get around to that one. Yeah, I did tell the story behind that one. Yeah, that one will probably take 2 because that one's definitely longer. Yeah, that was created by Manley and Associates. Cliff Johnson had nothing to do with it. It's just that after porting The Fool's Errand and this to DOS, they had the puzzle engine and decided to make their own game that used it. Yes, Corpse. That is correct. And lastly, the men's room. From the cryptogram. Yeah, Snapdragon wasn't here for this one. Does anybody remember? This, yes, Cherry. What does the huge future hold for Hazard Park? Bankruptcy! Lights out! And we are done. That was the Puzzle Gallery at the Carnival by Cliff Johnson. Well done, everybody. That is a wrap. Went slightly over time, but yeah, personal things happen. My thanks. I'm glad you all enjoyed this. Special thanks, of course, to Snapdragon, who was able to join me through voice at the start of this, and yeah, good save on the word grid puzzles there. I was like, oh boy, we're in trouble now. But yeah, oh no, it's not a problem. It's not a problem at all, Snap. I don't know if or when I'll be getting around to 3 and 3, since that was one I actually played on a Mac. I haven't done the emulated version of it that he has available on his site. So I'm gonna have to mess around with that to get at that. That one does have some action sort of based elements to it, but I would love to do it because 3 and 3 is arguably his best game. It's arguably better than The Fool's Errand. It's got a lot of really fascinating elements to it. But Are We There Yet is a possibility. And there's also Cliff Johnson's later games, Merlin's Apprentice and Labyrinth of Crete, the latter of which I have on CD. I do actually own a copy of that. That one would be an interesting exercise if I could actually get that to run well. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, there's definitely the possibility of doing more of these sorts of games. In theory, there's this one game for the Mac I might be able to figure out a way of getting to run called Systems Twilight. That guy who goes by Zarf, I think it is, created that game a ways back. I never actually finished it, although I got a very good chunk of the way in. That's another one of these sorts of puzzle collection games that we could play. If I figure out how to get a Mac emulator running to do 3 and 3, then that is a possibility as well. Yes, Andrew Plotkin. Yes, that is his proper name. Yes, does a lot of interactive fiction stuff. That's going to be it for me tonight. Those of you present here live, I'll find someone to host. For those of you watching the VOD, and I will be keeping the VOD of this. Sort of a posterity thing. I wanted to basically show this off in much the same way I showed off the Fool's Errand. Take care. Never forget to play. I'll catch you next time. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I'm going to read this verbatim off of Cliff Johnson's website. Many folks wondered why I chose to do a collection of puzzles and not another meta puzzle. It was a financial decision. Due to poor marketing, the Fool's Errand sales were terrible for the first 8 months. Then Neil Shapiro wrote a stellar review of the game in MacUser, followed by many others, and that's when sales skyrocketed. But those 8 months were lean times. Miles Computing suggested that I do a puzzle gallery, a reusable puzzle engine, that could create a series of games using the same 10 puzzle types from TFE, but with the data-driven capacity to add new art and puzzle variety. I needed the cash, plain and simple, and so I took the contract. That being said, I did enjoy making the game, and to this day I still chuckle at the goofiness of it all. It should be noted that in order to avoid the storage space limitations of 256 color bitmaps, which is what the Mac version used, I developed a graphics language to draw the images dynamically. For 3 and 3, I developed a more sophisticated language to achieve the same goal, but with much greater effect. Alright, I'll catch you next time.